all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityananda, welcoming all of the viewers who are gathering at this time across the world for the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is a unique segment of the offerings from Kailasa, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we experience the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, giving us the darshans in the various forms of the gods and goddesses. Kalabhairava is the deity, the Lord of all powerfulness, Lord of our nervous system, and the Lord of time and space. And he is giving darshan today. In just a few hours, we will be faced with his divine presence in order for each and every one of us to have a complete breakthrough. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a unique program that gives lasting transformation. Many of us might experience, might have had or been through many different programs, but the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the program that gives permanent and lasting transformation. Many of us might have experienced something where we're going through a program after a few days, weeks, maybe it goes even until a few months. After that, we are the same person, the same back to what we had been before. And when we are experiencing all these relapses continuously, even that does so much of damage to our motivation to continuously change, so that we have a complete transformation and complete breakthrough. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been offering back-to-back Bhava Samadhi Darshans, where the divine presence of the different gods and goddesses of Kailasa is made available to each and every one of us. And we have the opportunity to be able to see the gods, goddesses as they are living in Kailasa and raise ourselves with that energy. Today is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Kalabhairava, and he is the Lord of time and space, and he is the most beloved deity in Kailasa because he is the Lord of integrity. And how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally embodies him is the most powerful form, literally as if you are in the presence of Paramashiva himself, 1,000 times more. His presence has caused breakthroughs in the lives of so many people across the world, and he is one who protects us and protects each and every one of us from any consequences, dangers in our lives, ensures that we are always aligned to Guru and ultimately to what is right. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan programs today, you will have the opportunity to understand really who is Kalabhairava, the deity of Kalabhairava. What are the powerful cognitions associated with Kalabhairava, the deity, and who is he in his truest form, and how his presence can give you a breakthrough in your life today. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been blessing each and every one of us with the darshan of Kalabhairava since 2011 and 2012, when he first started giving these darshan. Actually, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had been gifted from the Mahakalabhairava shrine in Madurai the exact same padukas with the nails that was there in that shrine. In fact, the priest of that temple had a dream of Kalabhairava himself, the deity Kalabhairava, appearing in his dream and him saying that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is literally me, Mahakalabhairava, and the padukas belongs him. So he immediately arranged that the padukas be offered to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and since then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had given darshan wearing those very padukas. And today in Adi Kailasa, the padukas still serve as the very representation of Kalabhairava and the direct connection to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the energy of Mahakalabhairava. Over the years, Akashic reading is such a beautiful sentiment for each and every one of us Kailashians. And each and every one has had such a beautiful experience with the darshan of Kalabhairava. The minute that we hear those anklets and his beautiful, piercing laugh in the air as we are sitting in meditation, literally our entire being shakes. Our entire being is filled with life, positive energy, of new, rejuvenating energy that is powerful enough to give us a breakthrough in our lifetime. Kalabhairava has brought back lives from literally the beyond. He has protected so many thousands of people. He has granted wishes, granted the boons in order for so many to achieve their greatest ambitions and have their life ambitions and dreams achieved. And in fact, today you can have the same opportunity as Mahakalabhairava will be giving us darshan today. In just a few hours, we will be in the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself in the energy of Mahakalabhairava. And it's during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally radiates that next level super conscious energy just for us to raise ourselves, raise our consciousness, and for each and every one of our mirror neurons to radiate and to mirror the very energy of Mahakalabhairava during the darshan. Today we'll also be understanding during the program what exactly will happen during the program, what happens during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what's the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And today what we will be doing is going through step by step. There might be things that your consciousness is wishing for deeply from the very beginning, but unbeknownst to you, you're unable to fulfill those desires, those ambitions, or you're able to unable to fulfill what you really want in your life. You're not able to break those patterns that you find yourself facing again and again. If you have faced this before, today is your chance to give yourself a breakthrough. And ultimately, that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously giving us the chance, continuously gracing us from Kailasa with the darshan of Paramashiva in the form of so many different deities, in the form of so many different goddesses, in order for us to connect or with whichever energy which will give us the breakthrough, whether it is Devi Parashakti, whose all compassionate form has healed and connected with so many different lives, and or it is Bhagavan Venkateshwara to heal the lives who have been facing financial crisis during the COVID pandemic, who have been not able to find a job because of the lockdown that is going on. Finance is surely one of the places where so many people are struggling today, and that is exactly why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is continuously been offering the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara. And in order for us to have the biggest breakthrough in our lives, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to give us the darshan of Kalabhairava. So before we continue on to the next segment and we start the Bhava Samadhi program for today, we'll have a short break and be right back with you.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations, is fasting. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. We welcome all of the viewers now to the Kalabhairava program, where we will be in the divine presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, radiating the energy of Kalabhairava in just a few hours. Yes, I request the volunteer to go to the next slide, please. Here in this room, we will manifest this consciousness, Let's start today with a prayer, a way of thinking, the ultimate energy for gracing us here to this resolution at the beginning of anything, the blessings and the auspicious outcome of the action. So today, let us sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line and begin with भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Yeah. Moving on to the next slide. Yeah, we can go on to the next slide now. Can we please move to the next slide? Yeah, next slide, please. Thank you. During this Kalabhairava program, you will be manifesting the state, space, and powers of Kalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, let's go to the next slide. Now let's understand what you will learn today. First, what is exactly pain and suffering? Who is Kalabhairava? The third is principles of Kalabhairava. Fourth, how to go beyond pain and suffering. Fifth, the powerful cognitions to empower yourself. Then the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava, manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. The next slide, please. First, let's understand who is Kalabhairava. Next slide. Today, we are going in the program Kalabhairavoham, which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. The principles include Kalabhairava's state, the pure, unclutched state, the space of Kalabhairava, which is completion, the extraordinary Shaktis, or the powers of Kalabhairava, and the being radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. Next slide, please. We will be learning the Kalabhairavoham in all four padas in the Agamas. And this program is exactly taught as per the Hindu scriptures. So this includes the teachings from the four padas, the Kriya Pada, the Charya Pada, the Yoga Pada, and the Jnana Pada. Each of these are different streams of the Agamas, which each have a different assigned part, including the electromagnetic force of your existence, which connects you with Paramashiva, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, the way to raise your Kundalini and connect with Paramashiva, and then bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So that's respectively the Kriya Pada, Charya Pada, Yoga Pada, and Jnana Pada. Slide, please. Now let's understand how you will achieve these powers and state and space of Kalabhairava. It's extremely simple. First, just by listening. Second, by internalizing. Third, by manifesting powerful cognition. And fourth, through the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava. Next slide, please. So let's first understand today the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means connecting with the source. Bhava means the attitude or aspect, and Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Next slide. Now, what is the definition of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The aspect, bhava you choose, through that bhava, being with the one with the source, samadhi, is bhava samadhi. Let's just repeat that once again so that you really understand and it gets into you what is bhava samadhi darshan. The aspect, bhava you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi, is bhava samadhi. Knowing this aspect or bhava is the ultimate, adi, and being in oneness, sama, with that is bhava samadhi. The next slide. Today, we will be having the darshan of Kalabhairava. The first thing we have to understand before we enter into this program is that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of your Kundalini Shakti results in the extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization. This influx of the superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. And with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our life. Now, let's understand what you might be able to get from this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. There's innumerous benefits, and the minute you have a breakthrough, you know it's what you've been looking for the entire time. There's no way we can put in words, express in words what you will be getting. But we can, in the least, the minimum, share with you a few insights into what's really happening and what you might be able to expect. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is an experience of the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan, or even having a glimpse, brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experiencing Bhava Samadhi Darshan is discovering the extraordinary possibilities and quantum leap from man to superhuman. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are actually mirroring that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movement or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of initiation. That is, our entire body is silently and without movement recreating what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, before we're going into this further into the program, let us understand first who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, born 2nd January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, a microcosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who were enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, pontiff of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham or the Tonde Mandala Adhinam, and he is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, which is an indigenous kingdom which dates back thousands of years, even to Lord Rama himself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, which is another word for the High Pontiff of the Kailashonata Shamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The next slide, please. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of the Atal Akada, which is another ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Adinam, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is elected as the Supreme Pontiff by thousands of Hindu leaders who gathered in a congregation in 2015 and declared him as Bhagavan, or declared him as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, other than all of these great acknowledgements, coronations by some of the oldest, most respected bodies of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also continuously been making the ancient scriptures available to each and every one of us by commenting on them, making books, videos, discourses, and making that available to each and every one of us across the world in digital platforms, and making the knowledge of Hinduism completely available for the benefit of humankind. So he has authored over 300 books in the languages English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and each of these books have been translated into further 50 more languages, and on top of that, there have been more than 10,000 articles also being published by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in various mediums and news sources. And all of this together has published over 20 million copies of books and articles which have been sold, read, and downloaded, making the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism one of the most prolific, most contributing Hindu leaders in the world today, with having enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has therefore been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then has been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and is the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas and Rudras, the Rishis and Rishikas, the Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the Nityananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries. And he has established more than 1,000 enlightenment ecosystems. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of more than 100 Sarvajnapeethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million complete scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So let us understand, as we are going further, what is the world today versus Kailasa. As a stark difference between what is happening in the world outside and exactly the contrast which is happening inside of Kailasa, the breakthrough which Swamiji is making with the focus in on Kailasas across the world. The world today is booming with psychological issues. The youth today, and who are literally the hope of tomorrow, are facing more episodes of depression, of suicidal ideation, of so much of life negativity at an all-time high. And in this graph, you can see how over the years, the next generation has been facing a increasing level of depression. And the statistics, so many statistics, so many extremely well prepared, well researched, established universities have been researching these psychological developments over the age. And everyone is pointing to the worsening psychological conditions of humanity and the next generation. But unfortunately, no one has the solution. The next slide, please. Thank you. However, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through his hard work over the last 27 years, as he was coronated as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva in 1994. After that, he has continuously been reaching out to the public and reviving Kailasa. He has been offering the solution for the world's increasingly worsening conditions through Nityananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, the number of students, the number of courses, the number of inspired people by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is more than 20 million if you count all the enrollments. And the Nityananda Hindu University is offering 7,000 courses in more than 150 countries which have the extended campuses. The next slide, please. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from the rich to the poor, and with the young and the old. The world today is severely suffering a wide expanse of different difficulties and worsening conditions. The next slide, please. And through the Kailasa Uniting Nations for Conscious Studies and the practices over the last 27 years, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived, the teachings from the greater sciences of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created more than 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies in order to combat the worsening psychological issues and the worsening statistics of adults and youth who are facing depression today. The next slide, please. And we are seeing, of course, over the last 1 year, a soaring death rate. At least 356,000 in US alone have died in more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But of course, not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in order to liberate the souls from the huge amounts of deaths that have been happening, either from COVID-19 or from the disasters, the catastrophes that have been literally provoking the entire world in different places, different accidents, different earthquakes, different floods that have ended in the tragic loss of so many millions of lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously offering the Maheshwara Puja so that the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals and are offered the liberation at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and are after that able to manifest the life that they want. Now, before we're going into today's program, and we're going to be understanding the next segments of the program, such as the powerful cognitions of Kalabhairava, really understanding who is Kalabhairava as well. And of course, the power demonstration. Let us take a short break and we will be back with you soon.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, otherworldly but definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Very, very, very interesting, enlightening, and an enthralling session. So, this session is going to be an experiential understanding of what happens when you have Avatar as a guru in your life. Now, we are going to be seeing a very exciting manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So, all those that are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and any other social media platform, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, and Kailasa TV, stay tuned with us because you're all going to be here through and through, rooting the whole power manifestation segment. Now, what are Shaktis? In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, in the source scriptures, in the Vedagamas, Paramashiva in elaborate detail has revealed about how every individual, every human being is inbuilt, embedded to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary spiritual powers. These Shaktis are ordained by Paramashiva and only can be awakened by an avatar. Now, how are these Shaktis? What is difference between the Shaktis and Siddhis?
Actually, see, when we try out of our own, and when we start putting our effort, we do the penance and we do the tapas, and what starts manifesting through us are called as siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of your feeling connection with the Guru, high integrity with the Guru, receiving the Diksha from the Guru. Shaktis are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Siddhis may distract you from enlightenment. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are temporary. So today what we are going to be manifesting are Shaktis of Paramashiva. Now, who is this Paramashiva? You can go to the further slides now. Paramashiva is the ultimate primordial divinity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who is the source of everything, who does Panchakritya. Panchakritya, the 5 actions, the cosmic actions, which is creation, Srishti, Sthiti, the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of the illusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. Now, whatever we are learning are actually authenticated with 4 aspects of evidences. So you could go to the further slides.
Now, Paramashiva to transmit, to take this science the whole world. Paramashiva and Parashakti, out of their supreme compassion, have themselves taken their physical embodied form and walking the planet Earth in the 1008th incarnation as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. Swamiji, as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has taken the responsibility, the superconscious responsibility of the whole humanity upon himself to bestow, to endow the superconscious breakthrough to each and every human being, to cater this extraordinary great breakthrough to everybody, irrespective of their religion, race, caste, creed, gender, or any other barrier. Now, how is this sacred science passed on? Since time immemorial, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the Guru Shishya Parampara, the master-disciple lineage, has always been preserving and taking this pure science called the greater science of life called Hinduism time and again to humanity. Now, a group of enlightened beings, Siddha Purushas, Yogis, Yoginis, Brahma Yogis, Rishis, Sannyasis, and a group of sadhus, all of them did the spiritual penance, tapas, meditation, and they all birthed the avatar, birthed Paramashiva to come down to planet Earth. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the avatar of Paramashiva, was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana, and so many others. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the avatar of Paramashiva, has capsuled all of these, the essence of all of these, and is transmitting that to the humanity. How are these extraordinary Shaktis transmitted to us? The next slide, ma. Every ultimate truth, the jnana, which gets mapped into your consciousness, the prajna, manifests as the possibility of every being, prajnana. Next slide. Now, these extraordinary sciences are transmitted from one to another, from one energy source to another, and only an avatar, only an incarnation who himself is the ultimate energy, the ultimate Shakti, the source of everything. It is only an avatar who can transmit these extraordinary Shaktis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism transmits these extraordinary Shaktis directly as an experience into individual just through the process called Diksha.
Just through a word. We have a short clipping also. I request for the slides to be projected. You could go to the next slides. Huh? Actually, Diksha is a very powerful process, just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, right? Same way, the avatar transmits his spiritual energy, the Shakti. Okay, I think you can go to the next slides. I meant the next slides, not the previous one. The next slides. Yes, the next slide, please. So this Shaktis are transmitted just through like Nayana Diksha, means just through the look. Sparsha Diksha, just by initiation, where he just touches your head and like touches your third eye and gives you the energy. Mantra Diksha, just through the power of his mantras, words. So all these are the different types of dishas through which we can receive the spiritual energies. For the slides, please. Please go to the next slides. Yes, next slide, please, ma'am. And of course, you can see this is
word or
The next slide, please, ma'am.
next slide, please.
Yes.
So now everything that we are learning here is authenticated with 4 aspects of evidences. Like for example, now the power manifestation that we are going to be learning. It is authenticated with Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana means the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures to the Vedas and Agamas, which shows how this science is time-tested. The next is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are evidences collected from the lives of the great Aptas, Rishis, Vedic scientists who have time-tested the science and experientially manifested their sciences. The third is the Atma Pramana from the life of the Supreme Pontiff himself. I request the next slide to be projected. From the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, all the evidences that we have collected is called as the Atma Pramanas. The fourth is Pratyaksha Pramana. I request the next slide to be projected. The Pratyaksha Pramana are the empirical evidences from the observations and scientific experiments that has been conducted so far, which is all these 4 establish how it is time-tested, foolproof, and applicable to the modern day and most scientific science. Yes, you can go to the next slides now.
So these pramanas, these sciences are all taken from Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And each of them, the Vedas, are ultimate and superior science. They're pure science. Agamas are the applied science. So these Vedagamas are the essence of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And a reference cited from these are quoted as Shastra Pramana. The next slide. Now let us get ready to witness a very, very exciting power, the power of third eye. We will now be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for this science. This is from the Kalabhairava Tantra, one of the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmihitalochanaha kramena manasodhadya lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space, sitting stably without any movement, with the succession of that stability of the mind, one sees the ultimate truth through the power of the third eye. The next is the Apta Pramana. I request the next slides to be projected. You can go to the next slide. You can actually go to the slide of the Apta Pramana. They're going to be actually sharing the reference from the Mahabharata. In the Mahabharata, just before revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, Na tu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva sachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Next is the Atma Pramana. The Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's own life. How Swamiji actually experienced a 360-degree vision just at the tender age of 12, where he saw everything around him, above him, the 360-degree, and was able to feel his own presence in everything. So that is the Atma Pramana. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. You can go to the next slide now. Pratyaksha Pramana is the scientific research, the evidence that we have, where the positron emission tomography was used, that science is used on Swamiji's brain, to study Swamiji's brain
and saw that the neural activities were very high in the third eye region. It is something very unique because we usually people have different parts of the brain active. But for Swamiji, whether Swamiji was in the wakeful state or in a deep meditative state, usually all the brain cells are usually in rest. And only the dream portion will have very slight activity. But for Swamiji, just the third eye region was highly active. So this established that the science of third eye is real. Now let's enter into the demonstration of this power. We are going to be having the balasans. As I request a slide share to be stopped now. I could stop projecting the slides. Yes. Now we are going to be having the balasans of the Nityananda Gurukul, the Nityananda Yogis are going to be joining us and manifesting the Shaktis for us. So this is a Shakti where you are going to actually, in the YouTube comments, I'm seeing a lot of you in the YouTube comments, Amar Dev, Aya, Narasimha M, and Jasmine Mekkari, Sanjay Vekaria, Christine Sylvia, Hani Sethi, and Path of the Self, Muthu Kumar, Jayakumar Sundaramurthy, a lot of you who are here with us in the comment section of Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. So you all can now go ahead and start posting your comments once the balasan ties the eyes. So we are having Manitya Kalabhairava, yes, Nityananda, Manitya Kalabhairava, and Manitya Yoga Prananda, Nityananda. Yes, why don't you both go ahead and introduce yourselves?
Yes, Nityananda. I am Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 14 years old and I'm a Balasant of the Nityananda Gurukul. I've been staying here for the past 5 years now, and I'm here to demonstrate and show all these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva which Swamiji has initiated us into.
That is beautiful. Yes. Manitya Yoga Prananda, would you want to show us the eye band that you're going to put on Manitya Kalabhairananda's eyes?
Yes. So along with me here, I have an eye band. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with 2 holes where the eyes can comfortably fit in. This is
so we all can see here clearly how the sponge is designed in such a way it completely stick to your skin and obstruct any kind of light that is passing through. Yes, that's beautiful, Ma. Ma Yoga Prana, you can now put these eye bands on Manitya Kalabhairananda's eyes. Yes. Yes. Now we all can see that Manitya Kalabhairananda's eyes are completely covered and there's no kind of gap. Ma Kalabhairava, would you want to just look up? Yes. And then down to your left and then to your right, please. Yes. Yes. Now we all can see Manitya Yoga Prananda. Can I just request you to move the camera a little bit more towards Manitya Kalabhairananda's side? So the side, yes, that's great. Ma. Yes, Ma Kalabhairava, are you ready now?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So now you can go ahead in front of you, start reading the comments that people. I actually request all the viewers that are watching us, please go ahead and leave different kind of emojis as comment today. Please go ahead, leave different types of emojis as a comment. Please make sure you're all putting different emojis, and Manitya Kalabhairava is only going to be reading emojis that you all post. Yes, Ma Kalabhairava, you have to pick. See, you have to pick amidst the comments, you have to pick the emojis and you have to read it. You ready for it?
Yes.
Okay, great. So go ahead and you can start reading the comments.
Amar Dev has posted 3 Namaste emoji, and again he has posted Swami and 4 Namaste emoji.
Beautiful. Yes, and we request everybody else also to post.
Actually, if you all are just noticing, so Ma Kaladhara's eyes are tied, and she is reading live from the YouTube comments, the live chat. If you're wondering from where, it's in the live chat. Okay. Okay, so what's this interesting emoji that has just popped up now?
So it is from NICK. It is a hand. It's a hand which has 5 written in it with red color.
Yes, it is beautiful, Ma.
Great. What is the next one?
It is from Sanjaya VEKARIA, and that person have posted 3 bright stars emoji.
Wonderful. Next.
It is from Mantya Mahagovinda Rupini Nanda. She has posted first an orange emoji. It's fruits. So first is orange, lemon, watermelon, fire, open banana, pineapple, and leaves. I don't know which leaf it is, but
wonderful.
That is perfect. Manitya Kaladharananda, you're just rocking. Go ahead, I think there are more and more emojis coming up. All these are posting emojis. You all can also post a red color heart if Manitya Kaladharananda has read your answers correctly. Yes, Ma Kaladhara, go ahead.
and again in the next comment from SPLETERNITY KVACKANJE has posted a fire emoji and a hibiscus emoji, which is pinkish, dark pink in the middle and light pink outside, and an orange color heart and a namaste emoji.
Beautiful. Yes, perfect. Yes, Manitya Kaladharananda, that was absolutely exciting. And thank you so much for such an exciting demonstration.
One more sticker that is posted. Let's see. Come on. What is the sticker? Okay, we have a few more. But what is the sticker that is posted from Ek Nitya?
Ek Nitya. It's a YouTube. It's a YouTube.
Perfect. So here we can see, so all of you are live and in front of all of you, so she read it. Understand there's no tricks involved in this. There's not any magic show that we are showing. This is not anything to show, some extraordinary magic or some trick. It is a science. A science means it is possible to be replicated. So in this science, where she's tying her eyes, she is actually reading through her third eye. She's without the use of both eyes, she's reading through her third eye, and she's able to see it, whatever is there on the screen through the third eye, just like how we see through physical 2 eyes. Now, this is one of the side effects of the awakening of third eye. Side effects is with a negative connotation, but yes, like one of the beautiful things that starts manifesting through you when the third eye is awakened. And today you are going to be experiencing this power starting to happen through you. So thank you so much, Manitya Kaladharananda. Thank you so much, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, for beautifully joining and sharing this with us. Thank you. Now you could actually remove the eye band and show to the viewers that the eye band is same intact, just like how we had tied it earlier. Yes, thank you so much, Ma Yoga Prana. Could you also show it below like this? Yes. Thank you so much, Ma Yoga Prana and Ma Kaladhara. Now, thank you, Nityananda. Okay, we have a question from one of the viewers. Ek Nitya has posted. Please guide how to attain oneness like Ma Nitya Kaladharananda. I just wanted to tell you, don't worry. You just be here today for the darshan. Towards the end of the darshan, we are going to be manifesting these shaktis. So at that time, when you will also be able to manifest this.
And oneness is not attained by practice. Oneness is a transmission. It's a transmission of an experience. Like you cannot understand light unless you see it, right? You cannot understand how light looks, no matter how much someone describes it. Similarly, no matter how much someone tries to do a process technique, oneness is an extraordinary experience which only an avatar can transmit out of his extreme compassion. And we are all truly blessed, Aya, because every day, almost every single day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Avatar, is making himself available and continuously transmitting this experience to thousands of people. So you're in the right place, so do not worry. And you have already received the Diksha, so do not worry. Just you need to continuously manifest this extraordinary powers, and that will simply become your experience. Yes. So, dear viewers, now that we saw such a beautiful and a very exciting demonstration of the Shaktis, let us now get ready into the next segment of understanding who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes. I request the slide to be projected.
And we're also going to be seeing more detail on understanding the different levels, like whether we're also going to be understanding how to get rid of all the pain and suffering, and some of the very important thought currents that Kalabhairava himself has given to us. So get ready for it, and let's take a short break and be back for an exciting segment before we enter into the most powerful Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshwar. So let's take a short break and be back.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Dear viewers, welcome back. And in the next segment of today's program, we are going to see, understand about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The principle of Kala. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All the justice that is delivered cosmically is only from the pure space of love. Maintain the intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver the justice to the world. Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. In today's program, you are going to experience and manifest Kalabhairava. Means, I am Kalabhairava. So how can we manifest Kalabhairava within us, in us? That is what this program is all about. So we are going to share all the powerful cognitions and the truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for you to manifest Kalabhairava. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 asanas, the 12 component sequence. The first few days it may take an hour, 1 hour 30 minutes. But later on it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama. Pratama Vinyasa Krama means the first sequence where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has put together a sequence of yogasanas, yoga steps for Kalabhairava to manifest in us. Just doing the yoga every day can manifest the Kalabhairava in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make that realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys the negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates intense love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, intense completion with yourself and with others. With every animal, tree, everything with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. It's a beautiful reference from Kamika Agama, Purvapada, the Mantrodhra Patalam, verse 24. It says, Ghakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Kshatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. When Kalabhairava destroyed the ego and the arrogance of Bhagavan Brahma and blessed him with the Shoham experience, that Brahma Kapala, that skull of Brahma that Kalabhairava has in his hand, is nothing but removing all the pain patterns that we have within us. So the Samskara Dahana Kriya, it's a beautiful process that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given to swallow all our pain patterns. So that Samskara Dahana Kriya is that Brahma Kapala, which can swallow all your pain patterns and stop the multiplying of your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. It's a beautiful process. In YouTube, in the main official YouTube channel, if you just search for Samskara Dahana Kriya, you will get a lot of videos where you can understand how whatever you have gone through in your life in the past, you can completely get rid of all the pains associated with it just by doing the Samskara Dahana Kriya. As per the Shiva Purana in Hinduism, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Bhagavan Brahma, the Lord of creation, created this world, it was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment, which made him to change the fun into a game, is the fifth head of Brahma. See, fun means in fun what happens? There is no winner, there is no loser. There is no somebody who has done good, there is no somebody who did not perform well. The minute it becomes a game always has a winner and a loser. So here, Brahma thought, oh, I am the greatest. I am the creator of the world. The whole world has happened because of me. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava, just cut that. The play should be a play. Why making it as a game? The play has become game. So Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. Kala Chakra, the time shaft. The time shaft means the time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past. This moment. The next moment is there, but by now it has already become the past. So the future has already become past. Every moment, the future is becoming past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is becoming past. So the time is moving. The time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. The future is also nothing but the past. You are only seeing one portion of the time shaft. That is why it is called chakra. Chakra means wheel. It is not shown as a linear. It doesn't say line. It doesn't say a line of time. No, it says a wheel of time. Kala Chakra. So means the future becomes past, past becomes future, future becomes past, past becomes future. How the time shaft affects us. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth, happy moment. If you are carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. So in that moment, constantly carrying powerful cognitions within us, that moment also is born from that. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Beautifully in the verse 4 of Kalabhairava Ashtakam, Bhagavan Kalabhairava says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashasta Charu Vikraham Bhakta Vatsalam Stitam Samasta Loka Vikraham. Who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has the auspicious pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. What are the various dimensions of Kalabhairava? Mrityudarpanashanam karaladam shramokshanam destroys the pride of death and whose large terrible fangs liberate us. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. That is why in Varanasi, the place, it is called the city of liberation. Kalabhairava is the Kshetra Palaka. Anybody who dies in Varanasi gets liberated. And Kalabhairava is the protector of that energy field. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the death experience in Varanasi, in the land of Kalabhairava. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had the death experience. So anybody can overcome the fear of death just with the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The next dimension of Kalabhairava, as explained in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, Shoka Moha Dainya Lopa Kopatapanashanam Ye Prayanti Kalabhairavangri Sannidhim Dhruvam, which destroys the sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passion and anger, and heart and heat and burns. And after that, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow and delusion, depression and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now we are going to see what are the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Now we are coming to the main segment of today's program. What are the 5 sutras, the 5 truths revealed by Bhagavan Kalabhairava to manifest the space of Kalabhairava? Let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. These are the 5 truths revealed by Bhagavan Kalabhairava on 17th of January 2021. These 5 truths are the techniques to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So let's get ready to hear from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism what he has to reveal. After a short break, we will come back and we are going to start the video.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva, for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, Deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control. That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. meditate, contemplate, internalize. All the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, cherish enmity towards me, who are guru drohis, even those drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence. To strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Sanathanandam, everyone. So, hope you had listened to the beautiful satsang of the 5 sutras by Kalabhairava and Nityananda Paramashivam. So, let us now enter into the 4th sutra. Kalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen the powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. So this is the beautiful 4th sutra. So, as the 4th statement says, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava, and Mahabhairava does not have karma. So anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space and you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of the karmas, and suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. So this is the 4th statement which His Divine Holiness has done. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So beautifully Bhagavan says, if you take this teaching sincerely and very seriously, and you will start loving Kalabhairava and start losing the pseudo-dignity of the society. So, now he's giving us a beautiful process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. So sit and declare that anyone who tries to do good to me, they will be given good. And anyone who tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. So I am the natural sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as reason to operate. So it's a beautiful process where Kalabhairava is instructing us to sit and declare within ourselves.
So with this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create any thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with any thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought or emotion, pain or peace. So do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So this is how you need to sit in Samadhi. So don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, do not try to destroy or fight a thought. So just don't bother about whatever is going on inside of you. So whether it may be pain or any emotion, any thought, do not respond to anything, just be unclutched. So it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is actually the Amrita. And demonstrate your vairagya, the detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. So when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself, through your outer image, with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. So be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So this is how Bhagavan has beautifully given us an instruction. So now we have the Atma Pramana, accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam's life, that time tested and authenticated this science that pain is a lie. So experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was at the age of 10, where he experienced that pain is a lie. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal. In his own words, he says, it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and sufferings. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and he used to shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. And Supreme Pontiff's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him, and the doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff's parents started investigating why he did this. So the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal had told, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. So this is Bhagavan's own experience of how he experimented on him. So now this is another video where on the 14th June 2011, Supreme Pontiff suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. So usual pain experienced by this kind of the double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. So pain medication would be a necessity. However, but in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, he was continuously joyful and smiling even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. He suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medications. So let us watch this video. Bhagavan's own experience when he was rushed. Actually, when he was taken to the hospital immediately after the fracture, but you could all see how his reaction was.
No, they are waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule? Yeah, something to hold. Want to hold. Oh, it's there. Actually, that's good transition. Huh? Link. Okay. Get it. Oh, okay. Why not?
From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There's no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I'm not naming it as pain. I'm just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just wanted to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing lot of research in healing that. Per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What they are is like a stone and water mixture. So there is matter and okay. And it is similar, but never like a teleportation. Never begin. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That knowledge is the law won't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean, give another 10 minutes. No problem. Ask me. Yes, there is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's expanding. Not that statement diluted or. I think that's it, yeah. Sam, that is this overlapping. See, overlapping means not just mixing, the incident itself getting filtered into the past. See, for example, now we are talking. Suddenly, one moment you feel this has happened already once, and second time it is happening. It is not past mixing with future and present. Past infiltrating into the future and present.
Yes. As all of you would have watched, Bhagavan is a live witness to how pain is a lie and there is no physical pain. and how he had endured the whole incident without undergoing even a bit of a pain. So when he had a fall and a fracture of the right forearm. So now, leading to this, let us understand. So today, before having the darshan of Mahabhairava, why Guru? So the Guru or Master is not a Vyakti as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita, it says, Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gurorara dhanam guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. We also have the reference from Guru Gita. Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ragnyam Prakurvita Guru Ranyanna Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. We also have one more reference from Guru Gita, which says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Vakripartham Badhamite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just make yourself available. So let us now watch this video where Bhagavan says Paramashiva is directly making himself available for all of us.
Completely. So your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. Make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you, every one of you, as Paramashiva into Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, the password to connect with myself. All of you receive the initiation, even if you have received earlier through the being of Nityananda. Now, I am initiating all of you, Paramash.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener, or a very big a power boost, or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji, and there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt, and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place. So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life. Where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me, and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava Padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you.
Yes. So, with that, all of us want to live without any pain or suffering in our lives. And we want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But however, we all have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but I have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? So does Hinduism offer a solution? That is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham, and the great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment, and we have joining with us Manyatmananda Swami in this segment.
Thank you, Madhya Swami. And dear viewers, so we are going to learn how can we connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava to manifest the space of Kalabhairavoham. So a beautiful way we can connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. That's what we are going to see in this segment. So we learned the powerful cognitions which will help us manifest Kalabhairavoham, the 5 truths that the Supreme Pontiff revealed. Next, we are going to see what are the different ways Hinduism offers that we can connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava, experience the deep feeling connection with Bhagavan Kalabhairava, so we can manifest the space of Kalabhairavoham. That's what we are going to see now. The first offering, the first way in which we can connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of Sankalpa. Sankalpa offering is a $1 offering where whenever you feel you want to connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava and you say, okay, I want your blessings, you can just offer $1 or any amount you want more than that. $1 or more you can offer and just pray to Kalabhairava. Oh Kalabhairava, I am offering, I am taking this conscious resolution, this conscious intention, and I request you to come and grace me, to come and bless me and manifest, allowing me to manifest Kalabhairavoham. So you can connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava and make the Sankalpa offering. Now offering the Sankalpa, the divine resolution at the lotus feet, of the divine is a sacred and a conscious act of aligning and straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality for living an enlightened lifestyle. So this is Kalabhairavoham, where we manifest the state, space, being, and powers of Paramashiva. And if you would like to make your Sankalpa offering, you can click on tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava, and you can offer it for you and for your family members to receive the grace blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
The next offering is the E-Hundi offering. Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavadi Tarka Ramparam Neelakantam Nipshitaka Devatam Trilochanam. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of death, takes us beyond death, which is with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is a ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So the
next
E-Hundi offerings is available at...
Sorry, ma, please go ahead.
The E-Hundi offerings is available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So to avail the E-Hundi offerings, you can log into tiny.cc / so E-Hundi -Kalabhairava.
The next offering that we have for Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of gratitude. Just thanking him. Even if you just listen to today's satsang that was played and just those 5 truths, where Swamiji says that is just deny the existence of pain and suffering. If you want, even arrogantly deny the existence of pain and suffering. Just vehemently deny the existence of pain and suffering. There is no pain and suffering for you. And whoever declares there is no pain and suffering, I will do everything to protect you. So, just listening to these 5 truths can be so healing in your inner space, and you will just use that as a cognitive shift at every moment of your life. And there is absolutely no more pain and suffering. And when this truth, when you just click with this truth, so much of healing happens, so much of gratitude happens in our inner space. So from that space of gratitude, we offer the Pratyaksha Path Puja, offering a worship at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Beautifully in the Guru Ashtakam it says, Shariram surupam tatha vakalatram yashascharu chitram dhanam merutulyam manaschena lagnam gurorangripatme tatakim 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 tatakim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? If your mind is not fixed on the lotus feet of the Guru, what is the use of having all the riches, having a beautiful body, having a beautiful spouse, having name and fame and riches? What is the use? What is the use if your mind is not fixed at the lotus feet of the Guru? Offering of immense gratitude at the lotus feet of the Guru is Pratyaksha Path Puja. Beautifully, the Guru Gita says, Dhyanamoolam Guror Murti, Puja Moolam Gurov Padam, Mantra Moolam Guror Vakyam, Moksha Moolam Gurov Kripa. The root of all the worship is worshipping the feet of the Guru. So offer the Pratyaksha Path Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you want to register for the Pratyaksha Path Puja, go to tiny.cc /BSD Sevas -Kalabhairava.
Kala means black or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. The Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of dharma and the honesty and authenticity. He is the deity of esoteric powers. He rules the nervous system in the human body and he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow the enlightenment. So do not miss this opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Path Puja. It is available at BST Sevas, tiny.cc BSD Sevas Kalabhairava, and you can avail this sale offering at $1,008.
A beautiful verse by Adi Shankaracharya explaining about the Pada Puja. Ananta samsara samudratara nauka itabhyam guru bhakti tabhyam vairagya samrajyada pujanabhyam namo namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Salutations and salutations to the my beloved Guru, who's about who helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, who endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from the bondages. So the offering of Pratyaksha Bhada Puja has been given the highest sthana, the highest position in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008 and you can register by visiting tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava.
Yes. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, who is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fires of misfortunes and which removes the distress of those who bow down before it.
Guru Paduka Stotram, it says, Natayayo Shri Patitam Samiyu Kadachidapyasu Dharitra Varya Mukascha Vachas Patitam Hitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are poor, and which makes even the dumb people into great orators, just worshipping the lotus feet and the sandals of the Guru. So never ever miss an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The offering is only $1,008.
Yes, the next offering is the Jata Alankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and Alankara of Jatas, which is available at $1,008. To the Kshetrapala Bhairavar, the salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hairs, the witches Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, sphere, skull, robe, and mace in his hands.
Next is the Jata Alankara Seva, offering of the sacred turban and the Alankara of the Jatas, the metal locks for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. The Jata Alankara Seva is $1,008.
Next is the Vastra Alankara Seva, which is also available at $1,008. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi.
Next, we are going to share with you about the significance of offering gold. Why various offerings that we do to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, why those offerings are made in gold. That's what we are going to share with you now. The Atharva Veda says, triple bond by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one, and the powerful Apa, watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates it in its vicinity. So the offering of the divine element gold is a significance.
Like we saw earlier, all the e-hundi offerings is available at tiny.cc/kb-hundi, which is available at different denominations: $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751.
So how can you participate in the offerings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava? So I request your attention to the second link, the online payment link, where you can directly go ahead and make the payment of offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. And after you finish the payment, you can submit the details for the puja, the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And if you would like to make an offering, but you don't have the necessary resources to make it, you can go to the registration form and fill in the registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. So these are the ways you can go ahead and make the offering. I'm now going to take you through a walkthrough of the payment link, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Now, if you go to BSD Sevas-tiny.cc, the link that's projected on the screen, tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava, it takes you to this page where you can see Kalabhairava Darshan donations. And in the Sevas option, you can choose the different Sevas offering you have. We have the Vastra Seva, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we have Jata Alankara Seva. So let's say you click on Vastra Seva, you want to offer the cloth. So then immediately the amount comes up in the bottom and you click on Add to Cart. So when you click on Add to Cart, it moves on to the next page, which is the payment page. So whatever you have chosen, it shows up here. Now, these are the offerings that I had chosen for the yesterday's darshan, so I'm removing that. And if you would like to add anything, right, you can always update the cart. And if you would like to add anything, all you have to do is just go back, click the back button in the browser. And let's say I want to offer Vastra Seva and I want to offer the Sankalpa offering for 5 of the family members. So here I can go ahead and choose the Vastra Seva here, and then you click on, you select the Sankalpa offering, and it is only $1. So let's say you want to offer $51 towards Sankalpa. So you can just click on Add to Cart. Then it offers, say you can offer $1 or more, whatever you want, you can offer as Sankalpa chanting. So here you come here, $1,008 and then $51, so $1,059. And once you verify the amount, click on Proceed to Checkout. Now, in the Proceed to Checkout page, it will take you to the billing details, your billing address, and then you verify the total amount, enter your credit card details in this page, and you click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions. And then on the right side bottom, you click on Place Order. Okay, so if you click on Place Order, it can go ahead and place the order for you. So this is the tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. And I request every one of you, whoever would like to make this Seva offering, just go to this page right now. Go ahead and click. We'll give you a minute for you to go ahead and click this page and offer any offering. See, today Swamiji has blessed us to manifest the ultimate space of Kalabhairava, becoming Kalabhairava ourselves. So all you can do is just go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Even if you want to just offer $5 towards Sankalpa, go ahead and do that, because that very action, just saying, I want to offer Sankalpa, I want to offer cloth to Kalabhairava, I want to offer the Jata Alankara for Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you don't know what opens up in you. And I've always seen any small action you take, Swalpamapyasya dharmasya trayate mahato bhayat. Just a small action, swalpamapyasya dharmasya, even if you do a small bit towards dharma, trayate mahato bhayat, it removes you from greatest of the greatest fears. That is Bhagavan Sri Krishna has told in Bhagavad Gita. So you may do a small sankalpa offering for $10, or you may do a Jata Alankara Seva for $1,008. But the amount of karmas that it removes, and the feeling connection that you feel, and the life positive thought currents that are going to have become your powerful cognitions for life, can save you from so many dangers and fears, and ultimately manifest the reality you want. So it is never a linear equation. Okay, I put this, I get so much. Now you pay $10 and you buy 2 packs of milk. It's not like that. You offer what you can offer. The result that you will get will be much more than what you can even imagine. That is why we say, Swalpamapyasya dharmasya, even a little bit you do, trayate mahato bhayat, you will be removed from greatest of the greatest fears. So just go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava and go ahead and make the offering. And if you have any questions, you can post it in the YouTube chat. Dolly Reddy is saying, I offer my gratitude at the lotus feet of the Guru. Welcome, Dolly. So nice to see you're attending the program. And you can go ahead and choose the Pratyaksha Padapuja offering. That is the ritualistic way to experience and to offer our gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Shiva Jnana Surba has made your kind contribution in the form of super chat. Okay. If you have any questions about the offering, you can go ahead and post it in the YouTube chat, and we'll be more than happy to answer any questions you have and be able to assist you in this process of experiencing and manifesting Kalabhairava. Now, the second step, first step is you go to the online payment link and make the payment, which is the tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. The next step after you make the offerings is you will go to the next form, which is called the Sankalpa form. Now, what is the Sankalpa form? After you make the payment, you will have to fill this form saying, I have made this payment for this seva, and these are the names of the family members I want benefited from this seva. That is what we call as the Sankalpa offering. So this is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. You can find this link in the bottom of the screen in the scroll. So what you do is you go to the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And once you make this offering, it is mandatory that you have to fill this form just so that the names of your family members can be chanted in the puja and the offering can be made for you. So just don't stop with the online payment. You have to fill the Sankalpa form as well. So in the top part of the form, there are some disclaimers. Go ahead and agree to them. Payment order number, payment amount details, and then the payee details. And then what is the offering that you are choosing? Let's say this time we are choosing the Vastra Seva, click on Vastra Seva, or any other Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan offerings, you choose that. And then you come down and you click on next, or use a $1 Sankalpa, you can choose those things, click on next, and then go ahead and enter the details. So this is the tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. This is the second step that we have to do for any offering. Then the next offering that we have is the offering of e-hundi, right? So you can make any kind of an e-hundi offering. Now, the e-hundi offering, the link that we have, if you want to offer, let's say whenever we go to a temple, right? So we have a specific hundi. We always go to a hundi and we offer whatever we can, we offer it in the hundi. So we also have an e-hundi offering, which is tiny.cc/KB-hundi, KB for Kalabhairava, -HUNDI. And that takes you to this specific link. I'm going to post the link in the YouTube chat as well. Yes. Punitama just asked, can the tiny link be posted here? Yes, that's the e-hundi offering and the offering of sevas. This is the link, tiny.cc/BSD-BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Now, when you go to the e-hundi link, it's a multi-currency offering. So you can choose an option, just say other, and choose a currency that you want. USD, Australian, New Zealand, Canadian, Euro, INR, Singapore, Malaysian, pounds, and Chinese yen. These are the different currency options that we have. choose the amount. So the amount is fixed at $1, but you can increase the quantity. So let's say I want to offer $101. I just choose the quantity as 101 and I click on add to cart. And then it takes me to the cart, and this is exactly the same as what I had explained earlier. So you can go ahead and make the e-hundi offerings as well. If you have any questions about these offerings, you can go ahead and put it in the YouTube chat, and we'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Thank you, Maha Satya Nitya Bhakta, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. The next offering, next way we can offer and give our support to Kailasa is through the YouTube Super Chat. Okay. Now here I'm projecting the YouTube live screen, and in the YouTube live screen on the right side, you see the live chat page, and in the bottom of the live chat page, you see a dollar symbol. So when you click on this dollar symbol, you will have three options. Okay, so the first option is join, which allows you to join the YouTube channel. You get to become a member of the YouTube channel. So bronze, silver, gold. Platinum and premium options you have, and each of these different member options allow you to choose. You can choose what option you want, and only the members of the channel, especially during the offering, only the members of the channel will be able to ask questions in the YouTube live screen during the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next offering we have is the super chat option. Prana Prema, you can go ahead.
Yes. So the next option is the send a super chat, right? So when you click on the super chat, you have the opportunity to send a message. Let's say, okay, I want to get the blessings of Kalabhairava and manifest a job today. So if that is a message, then you can type that message and click on buy and send. So it is very much similar to the other option, but you can actually send a message, and along with that message, you can click on buy and send. Yes. After you click on that, then you'll be guided to a payment link where you can click on add credit or a debit card. And then once you click on that, then you go forward and present your card details. And once you save your card, then you can start making the payments. Every time there is a Bhava Samadhi Darshan or some program, you can start offering your support to Kailasa.
The next offering that we have is that of the super sticker option. Now in the super sticker option, along with any kind of along with your support to Kailasa, you'll be able to offer any kind of a specific sticker. Okay, so you'll be able to offer that specific sticker. Choose which sticker that you would like to offer, and you click on buy and send. Okay, so let's say I want to offer a thank you sticker, or however, whatever sticker that you want to choose, you can choose that amount and that specific sticker. Let's say I want to give a $10 thank you sticker. I click on that, and then I say click for 10 or send for $10, and then again it opens up the payment window, and you can go ahead and send this. Click on add credit or debit card, add PayPal, and you can go ahead and send this. So with this, these are the different ways that we can offer our gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So next, we will be moving on to preparing ourselves for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How can we prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan now? manifesting the state and space of Kalabhairava. The best way to actually manifest Kalabhairavokam is to dress up like Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And you can take a selfie and post it on Facebook or Instagram with a hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag Kalabhairavokam. Next, you can submit your prayer request to Bhagavan Kalabhairava by tiny.cc/BST prayer request. So whatever prayer you have, if Bhagavan Kalabhairava appears physically in front of you, what would you ask him? You can submit it in this form, tiny.cc/BST prayer request. Now we'll be entering into preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
You can offer to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. You have this opportunity to offer one or more sacred food offerings, which is the Naivedyam mentioned below, which includes black gram vada urud dal, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet dry fruits. So before you receive the darshan of Kalabhairava, you have an opportunity to prepare all of this Naivedyams and offer it to Kalabhairava himself.
Now let us enter into understanding about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
The signs of dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting as Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation of the avatar.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
The mirror neurons activates and processes all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling.
Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true.
Now let us see what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, where he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. After due consideration, I find that only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expresses through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva.
Now, let us see some of the manifestations of Bhava Samadhi Darshans. So, let us see the example of Devi Meenakshi, where Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests as the Nijavatara, Devi Meenakshi.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanyam and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Muruga.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogishvara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji.
Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna.
Next is the Archavatara, the deity that reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of superconscious energy, but the human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the deities, from the Archavatara directly. Therefore, out of compassion, the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and creates the experience of superconscious energy in all of us.
When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions are awakened in us as well.
The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara for us to experience the same is called Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our beings come alive and celebrate with the energy wave of the existence.
Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
To have the glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Now, what is the best space to receive the darshan? It's the space of gratitude. Offering our immense gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the manifestation of Bhagavan Kalabhairava through the Nijavatara. So, offering our immense gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Because gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. The meditation that we will be having before the darshan acts as a preparation for us to fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during that time we insert and drop the conscious resolution, that Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva and manifest Kalabhairava. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. Just be in the space of gratitude during the darshan meditation.
Now, what is the right context to receive darshan? You declaring that I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Swamiji. And you are in this body, you are the source for both. Let me connect with you and let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
So now let's get ready to set up the Panchopachara puja kits: sandalwood paste, powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and food offering. So let's take a few minutes to offer the Panchopachara puja.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
our Panchopachara Puja kit. And as all of us are preparing ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a profound sacred prayer service that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has extended to the humanity through Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship. And this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is where Diksha, this mantra is energized, blessed as a Diksha, which carries the energy of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to be able to transmit the extraordinary sciences, sacred truths, and extremely powerful spiritual experiences just in the form of mantras or words.
Literally, the avatar births himself in the form of these mantras. And this is a service that we are offering for the whole humanity itself, where especially during this tough times, where all of us need to be standing together, but we are seeing that so many lives are getting lost every single day, people are mentally broken, and a lot of calamities are happening, war and violence is happening, terrorism is taking a toll on humanity. A lot of such things are happening right now. This is a huge healing service that we are providing as Kailasa, which has the spiritual responsibility for all these sufferings that is happening across the globe. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Highness Bhagavan Shri Chandra Paramashiva, is conducting these Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra sessions 24/7 across the world, and continuously these mantras are being chanted for various different people. Now, what we are going to be chanting is going to be benefiting for all of you, all those who are watching, plus all those this prayer is intended to reach. Now, this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra that we are going to be offering today, we are going to be actually praying to Devi Para Shakti, the ultimate cosmic mother in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam.
And we are going to be offering this prayer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is going to embody himself in the Nija Avatara, the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we are offering this prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you, for all of you to experience intense life positivity.
We are going to be praying for all the people who are suffering with COVID-19 and all the people who near and dear ones are suffering with COVID-19. We are going to be offering our prayers for all the lives that were lost due to COVID-19 and all the lives that were lost due to any natural calamities, war, or terrorism. We are also going to be praying for protection of all the children who became orphans due to this pandemic or any other accidents or calamities that have fallen on their parents. We are also going to be praying for peace to be established, the Paramashanta to be established in the world. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to experience that Paramashanta, that peace inside you. We are going to be praying to Kalabhairava to alleviate all the pains and sufferings, whether it's emotional pain, physical pain, psychological pain, or conscious pain. We are going to be praying that all your suffering is removed. We are going to be praying for Kalabhairava to bless us all to be powerful. We are going to be praying so that we are able to experience the ultimate health in ourselves. For all the neurological disorders to be healed. Actually, it's very powerful to pray to Kalabhairava for the neurological disorders, because with his energy, with his blessing, any neurological disorders are there will be healed. We are also going to be praying to Kalabhairava in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Chandra Paramashivam, so that all the mental blockages, mental patterns, the conflicting mental patterns inside you, any mental disorders or inabilities that you are experiencing are going to be completely healed. We are going to be praying to Kalabhairava so that any black magic that is put on you, any spells, black magic curses that you are having or your family is experiencing is removed. We are also going to be praying to Kalabhairava so that we are always in the path of completion and we do not falter and fall in any of the incompletion. And we are completely aligned with the purpose of our life. We are going to be praying to Kalabhairava to have the ultimate feeling connection with the avatar, the very embodiment of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So with this, let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana. Please sit still. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Dham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadrisham Tatvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, and who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We are now going to be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution, the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Mamupata samasta duritakshaya dvara bhagavachi nityananda paramashiva prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya devadevasya mahadevasya akhilanda koti brahmanda nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchavritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantaraitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Amigadivatulanta Mahadantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddha Dvaita Shaiva Swarupasya. Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Vishesha. Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham
शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभ ऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the age of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanta, in the southern side of Mount Veru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during this auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य दः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you are offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering this for male body, kindly chant the male name sound. Namadheyasya. Now, to the female participants, whether you're offering it for yourself or for others. If you're offering for a female body, please chant their names now. नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
आयुर्विवृद्ध्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृद्ध्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all the kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परिकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, the effect of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अन्तर्शत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकल
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेक
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य
Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थम् शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as a old age person.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः सम्भावितानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like eyes, ears, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मयिलीकरणानां अपातीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्य.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति.
Through the removal of sense, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वा.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, and grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be obtained by bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्माण्ड डाकि.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from the various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the roads be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासो नदद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Shamala Peetam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परश्व पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्री मीनाक्षी श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रया न गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla, Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and be accepted by all the kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जनसंग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विशान जीमूत परमत कलभि.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established the Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिं चतुर्दशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ करे.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is the eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्र भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनिक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवचिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु नरधृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which is an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृद्धि परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम बिडदि पुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand?
Nityananda. So with that, we'll begin the meditation to receive the Kalabhairava. So let us now get ready to receive the Darshan Kalabhairava, and we'll now be entering into a meditation. Please sit straight with closed eyes. Connect with Kalabhairava intensely and deeply with deep gratitude and pray to him to help you manifest whatever you want to manifest, destroying all your negative patterns through thought currents. Sit straight, chanting the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Again and again connect with Kalabhairava intensely and prepare yourselves to receive his darshan. Intensely connect with Bhairava again and again. Connect with him, chanting the Mahavakya, praying to him intensely to manifest health, wealth, auspiciousness. With that, we'll be moving on to receive the Mahabhairava. So we'll be entering into the puja. The first offering is offering of sandalwood paste, Gandhaha. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nishthyapushtam Karishinim Ishwarihim Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahyavestriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is offering of Pushpam, fragrant flowers. Please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Yayevam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaihi Pujayami. The next offering is offering of Dhupa. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasi Durva Durvantam Durvatam Yosman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastvam Deva Namasi Shanhitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Bhagnitamam Devahuta Mahridamasir Avardhanam Hakim Haswa Mahva Mitrasyatva Takshusha Prekshe Mabhirma Sambikta Matva Hihimshasam Dhubamagrabayami. The next offering is offering of Deepa, lit lamp. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagnim Nirtim Mama Pasuguscha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Gihim Shijata Vedogamasvama Purusham Jagat Abhibratagna Ahi Shriya Ma Paripataya Dibam Darshayami. The next offering is the offering of Naivedyam, food offering. Please take an udrini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and the water Offer the water to the Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindavah Madhvirnः Santo Vasadihi Madhunakchamuto Madhumatparidvidakam Rajah Madhudhyaurasto Nah Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryah Madhvirgavo Bhavantu Nah Madhu Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next offering is offering of Arati, lit camphor. Please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasagnya Sahine Namo Bhayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. With that, let's sit connected Bhagavan Kalabhairava and get ready to receive his darshan.
சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க குபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க குபல கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொண்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூளத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வர்றாரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமத்துல ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எங்க முனி சதவிரிச்சு வராரு கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா நெருப்பா வராரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சட்டை பிடிச்சி வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா
Moni nadane villainda sattayadi janga moni nadane nalli vada salage moni glass father comes like a crescent thunder ayya backward back it over put it 6 feet under how ready to get the pata get the set karani vote purra get the taka get the number rani vote
anne kaakkum pottai muni oorai vaalum pandi muni kaatil vaalum jada muniya nadiya vaalum gangai muni malaya vaalum karum muni mayala kaakku sodale muniya செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழ்முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னிமுனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோகமுனீஸ்வரையா முரட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வராருயா வராரு கருப்புங்க வராரு கண்டன போலப்பா நோபாசத்தோட வராரு கையில சவுக்கு கொண்டு விட்டருமா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்கையா வராரு ஏட்டு கூந்த ஜடா முனி சாட்டை விசுறும் பாண்டி முனி நொண்டி வரும் வாழ் முனியா செமத கண்ணில் அக்னி முனி சிறிப்பழகில் கங்கை முனி கட்டுடலில் செம்முனியா நிலவுடலில் பூதமுனி கருவுடலில் கருமுனி கோட்டை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனியா கோண கொண்டை ராஜமுனி கோர பள்ளி சுடல முனி குளத்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கணக்கு சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனி கட்டி ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நல்ல பண்ணோ சுடல மன்னோ ஐயனோட எல்லா பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர இல்ல இல்ல புனிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புனிய நயான வீர இல்ல இல்ல புனிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுங்க வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சத்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சத்தக்காரா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா நெருங்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே நீ ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா நெருங்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே நீ ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீர இல்ல இல்ல புதிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புதிய நகான வீர இல்ல இல்ல புதிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுங்கடுங்க வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சத்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சத்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர இல்ல இல்ல புனிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புனிய நகான வீர இல்ல இல்ல புனிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுங்கடுங்க வீர முனிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Yes, mama, musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுடுற பறார் அந்த பதில நடந்து பறார் கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீர காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பறார் மல்லிகை மலர் like a number one, someone think about you. தேவனே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி உன் கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறி உன் கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா ஈட்டி உன் கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறி உன் கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Yes, Nityananda, after this powerful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, just that power of the darshan itself makes us so powerful from within, and the Kundalini Shakti is awakened. I'm sure all of us really enjoyed the way how Kalabhairava was dancing and along the shadow and the dance. All that you need to do now is you sit, just start manifesting. You'll see how Kalabhairava manifests with you. Yes, the best news for all of you is that you are initiated into the powers directly by Kalabhairava himself through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So it's really exciting. Now let's all manifest them as powers and start seeing this power of the initiation that we just received. Yes, I request the slides to now be projected. Shri Parameshwar says that we have just through a human body, we can manifest 463 power. Now these powers, as we had seen earlier, these powers are extremely powerful, which just with the manifestation, when you start manifesting them, you will start having extraordinary transformations happening in every aspect, dimension of your life. Now, we're going to be starting with the manifestation of the power of the light. Apologies for the technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to see us and hear us now.
And in today's the Shakti Avishkarana and this power manifestation session, all of us are going to be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision. So now we'll first be beginning with the power of third eye, and in this round, all of you are going to be participating throughout along with us. You're all going to be manifesting along with us. So let's all get ready. Let's all get started to manifest the Shakti. So first,
now we are going to actually be entering into the power of third eye, where you're going to be able to tie your eyes and you're going to be able to see. I think even if you would have noticed earlier, just when we began the Darshan preparations, we had Nityananda Yogi demonstrating this power. Now you are going to be manifesting the same power. Yes, because this is there are no tricks or techniques, tactics involved in this. It's just pure initiation that you are going to be manifesting. So now let's enter into the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodaryat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space, sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva.
The Apta Pramana is a beautiful verse from Bhagavad Gita where Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram.
Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
Now what Krishna revealed in this sacred verse, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has demonstrated this as a beautiful Leela to show humanity the innate potential of every individual. At his age of just 11.5 to 12, the Atma Pramana in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, an account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, next slide ma, where using the power just at the young age of 11.5 to 12, Swamiji manifested, demonstrated the superconscious ability that every human being can do, is Swamiji himself manifesting the whole enlightenment. The next slide, please. Please go to the next. This is where Swamiji saw the whole 360-degree vision and how the science, the modern day science, was able to establish. So when doing, they clearly saw how whether Swamiji was walking, talking, or in deep meditative state of awareness, Swamiji's third eye was completely active and Swamiji was in the heightened states of consciousness. So in this round, all of you are going to get to manifest this. Next slide, ma. Let us prepare now. We request everybody to pick up an eye band and please have an eye band ready. And also please turn on your timestamp camera. And ensure you're recording the whole manifestation. Yes. Next, please tie your eyes, close your eyes. We'll be projecting a picture for you and all of you will be seeing that through your third eye. Next slide. Now, please sit straight. Have your eyes closed. Become stable in your inner space. Connect to Swamiji in oneness. Start seeing, connecting to Maha Kalabhairava. Start seeing whatever is revealed in front of you. Next slide. Please go to the next slide. Now, the picture is going projected to you. As she was saying, just verbalize anything that is coming in your third eye.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pool, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Please relax. Now you all can remove your eye bands. Now please slowly open your eyes. Whatever you saw in your third eye, there are the colors or shapes or some words that appeared to you. Sometimes you might have not seen, but just some thought came across in your mind. Start typing those down right now on the comment section. You all can go to the YouTube comments. All the viewers, please go to the YouTube comment section and you all can post whatever you saw in this round. Please go ahead and post it right here in the YouTube comments and we are going to be seeing it and we are going to be reading it to see which answer is correct. We'll be showing you all the answer as well. So please go ahead, everybody, whatever you saw, you all can post it as comment. Now let's enter what is the answer. We request next slide to be projected. Slide please, no? Project the answer. The next slide. Please go to the answer, ma. Yes. The answer was the answer that was projected for all of you. The picture was that of a solar system. I request the answer to be projected, please. I request a volunteer to project the answer. Yes. So this was the image that was projected and for all of you. And please go ahead and share with us on the event page, on the comment section, what exactly each of you saw through your third eye. It can be pictures, it can be shapes, colors. And if you had seen anything related to this, either black, colors or something related to galaxy, solar system, understand that indicates the success of your manifestation. Now, let's all enter into the next Shakti. I request the next slide to be projected, ma. Now, the first power we all manifested today was the power of third eye. In this segment now, in this session, we are going to be entering into the second power. Please go to the next slide. This is the power of remote vision, where wherever you're all sitting, you might be sitting in the US, somewhere in Canada, and somewhere in Ohio, somewhere in New Zealand, somewhere in Australia, America, somewhere in India, any corner of the world. You will be able to access any distant place just through the power of the third eye. You will be able to see far planets, distances like oceans, everything just with your third eye. There's a beautiful reference for this in the Kalabhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam Dhyaye-dhikbiranavritam Nirashraya-chiti shakti Swarupam darshaye tada. Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti will manifest through us. The next is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is a beautiful happening in Mahabharata. I'm sure all of us are aware of this great Purana, the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. One of the most important scriptures of Hindu Dharma is
the Bhagavad Gita that Bhagavan Sri Krishna revealed. But did you all know this great scripture, Bhagavad Gita, was actually narrated to a blind king? The Bhagavad Gita that you all have today is a narration of the whole event and happening by Sri Sanjaya, who was a charioteer of the blind king Dhritarashtra. What is even more astonishing is Sanjaya was thousands of miles away from the war field. He was nowhere near in any audible or visible distance near the war field. He was sitting thousands of miles away under the closed walls of the palace and narrating the whole happening just through his third eye, using the power of distance vision and distance hearing, remote vision and remote hearing. Now, this is the exact way that humanity has received the sacred science. There's an interesting story, an incident, an account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed humanity the possibility that what we can do. Just as about 9 or 10-year-old boy, Swamiji, was once with spending time with his guru, Sri Narayana Swami Tata. Please go to the next slide. I request the Atma Pramana to be projected. I request the next slide to be projected, please. Yes. So once the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was spending time with Sri Narayana Swami Tata. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai for his extraordinary shaktis of the remote vision and being able to see on the mirror. So once the senior police officer comes to Narayana Swami Tata and asks his help to find out a thief that they had been looking for quite a long time. And Narayana Swami Tata turns towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, asking the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to scan. Swamiji, Paramashiva playfully sits with the policeman, puts the Jnananjana on his mirror, and he starts narrating and describing, seeing the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror. Little did the police know whom he was spending time with, because Paramashiva, Swamiji, did not just see this, but Swamiji showed the exact scene to the policeman, and after which the policeman went and caught the thief red-handed in the exact same spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. What Swamiji beautifully played as a Leela. Today, Swamiji is giving that science to the whole of humanity. Wherever you are sitting right now, you can experience this Shakti as a Sakshi Pramana. So let's get started. What do you need for this round? You just need to have Krishna Shila, Jnananjana if you have any Aushadas, please bring it, please apply them. If you do not have, that is also good. Just be available here. Sit with Atma Murti, sit with Swamiji. We are going to be manifesting few rounds, the first round. So please turn on your timestamp camera. You're going to be recording through and through using your timestamp camera. So you have a record of this breakthrough moment. Now let's enter into the first round. Next slide, please. No? Yes. You can project the question. The next slide.
You can go to the question slide now. Now, scan the details about the place which is projected.
And the questions are also given for all of you. So please make sure you scan. Connect to this. Sit straight. Connect to Swamiji with your eyes closed. And ask Swamiji to reveal to you in your third eye.
Where is the temple located? What is the exterior and interior make of the temple? And describe its interior. What is the structure beside it? Please chant Mahavakya. And whatever is revealed in your third eye, start verbalizing it. You can actually type it and put it in the comments.
Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Nityananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. The powers in all of our third eyes.
Today, Nityananda. Now, let's enter into the next round. Now, all of you that have posted the answers.
Paramashivoham.
Now all of you can actually post the answers, whatever came in your third eye. Please start posting the answers in the YouTube chat. Whatever you saw as answer, you'll actually be checking the YouTube comments. You're seeing a lot of comments about Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava. Now what was the temple? Where was it? What is the exterior? All of you can describe and post the answers. And now let's see what the answer is. Yes. You could project the next slide, Ma.
Yes, we request the next slide to be projected. Now let us see the answer for what all of you have posted. We can see comments coming up on YouTube, the YouTube chat. We request everybody that are watching this, whatever you are seeing, go ahead and post it. Whatever you saw, even if you saw like shape, if you saw some random words, colors, locations appearing to you, just go ahead and post that in the chat. Next slide, Ma.
If you can see, this is the Babs Sri Swaminarayan Mandir. It's in Nairobi, Kenya. And it is made fully of sandstone and marble. The interior is made of indigenous wood and camphor and mahogany. And beside the mandir, there's a beautiful haveli, a cultural complex. It's a large building which comprises prayer hall, kitchen, dining area, etc. Now, if you can see, so this is the answer. You can compare with what you have posted. Now, let's enter into the next round of the power manifestation.
Now, round 2. So, we are going to be projecting the next question for all of you, and we are going to be repeating this cycle, this process for all of us to manifest. So, we have projected a picture, a temple for all of you. You're all going to be scanning where this temple is located, the location of it. You can scan the city, state, country, whichever is appearing in third eye, scan and put that in a chat. And you're going to be describing the design of the temple and its significance of the whole structural compound, like all the multi-structure of the compound, all the components. So you're going to be describing the significance of it. So close your eyes. Just see the whole temple appearing in front of you. Swamiji will just reveal it to you and you are going to be sharing it with us.
The thing is, do not try to stop yourself. Sometimes it will just come as a thought. Even if it is coming only as a thought, even if you're not able to see the picture clearly as a picture, but that's what you're feeling. Start writing that and putting that in the chat. Because this way, you will start seeing how that is a manifestation. It is just that, see, everything, the information is available. It is just through that you're perceiving. That much only you are cognizing. But third eye is continuously showing it to you. More and more you allow the information to come inside you. You'll start seeing simply all these blockages that you have created for yourself drops. And you will be able to actually manifest the power. Okay, so let's do it now. Chant the Mahavakya. Mahavakya helps you powerfully to manifest. So please sit straight, chant the Mahavakya. Request Swamiji in your third eye to reveal the answer to you. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. Jnananda Paramashivam.
All of you can now post your answers. So whatever you all saw as the detail of that place, whether what was the structure of it, what is the significance of the structure, all of that, I request everybody to go ahead and post that in the Facebook and YouTube comments.
You can post it in the chat, in the live chat of YouTube, and post whatever you saw, whatever is the answer. So just take 2 minutes and post it now.
Yes. Now, let's all see what is the answer for this round. Yes, I request the next slide to be projected, please. Now, we are going to be seeing the question that was projected for you all. So, we had asked you all to scan where is the location of that temple and what is the significance of its structure. So, we are now going to be showing the answer to all of you. So, let's get ready to verify. So, this temple is called the Arya Devaler, and
so this is the Arya Devakar, which is located in the center of the fields in Paramaribo in Suriname. And the building is octagonal, so it gives the impression that it is round, which reflects the circular form of the sun, the moon, and the earth. The three towers refer to the three eternal units in our universal existence, the absolute God, human being, and nature.
So this is in Suriname, and this temple is located in Suriname, and you all can see actually if any of you got the structure of it correctly or you got the significance, you saw some deities, please understand it may not be 100% correct, but understand even you getting one answer in alignment is indicating your success in manifesting, in beginning to manifest these profound extraordinary shaktis. So please continue, all of you do not continue manifesting in every aspect of your life. It is such a profound manifestation which will again and again reiterate your existence as Paramashiva, Swamiji's existence in you. So this brings us all to the conclusion of this power manifestation rounds today. I request the slides you can stop the projection of slides. We thank all the viewers for taking your time and being here today. Please understand, constantly manifest, constantly post your experiences, keep sharing, constantly keep manifesting. You will keep discovering so many more experiences unfolding itself in you. So we thank everybody to have taken your time to be here today, and we welcome each and everyone to join us back for the further events happening from Kailasa. And let us all offer our heartfelt gratitude at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshivam, for happening in all of our lives and giving us all the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Parameshivam. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you all, Nityanandam.